What the fuck? Yo. What's up, bro? Another another day of grinding. Yeah, same. I just finished eating, so I'm gonna probably grind a little bit more today. Did you see how they're going to change the rewards? I'm trying to figure out how they're gonna do it. Now you haven't seen it yet? Oh, okay, so they announced that that they're going to basically uh make this event even more juiced. So we're gonna be getting more rewards for stuff. So I'm kind of interested to see how that's gonna play out because it's gonna inflate some stuff some more. It's like weird because the price of the token probably won't do that well because of it, but the gaming experience will be better because of it. That makes sense. Yeah, just temporary, yeah. But I'm just saying that I don't know because I don't know if they're going to keep it at a higher rate than it was like right at the beginning. Because right at the beginning it was like nothing. And I think that if they change it back to how it was all the way at the beginning, a lot of people would just complain again. But the game also just might stabilize out after that point. Because of the equipment enhancement prices are going to be more fair. So I don't know. We'll see what they do, but I just think it was interesting. I mean, I'm glad because then it just means that if I grind, I'm making more money. I see. I see. Yeah, I think it's gotta find a floor first because I think that in the beginning it was definitely very high. A lot of speculation on it. I want to ask you, do you happen to know like what the average cost to go from like 17 to 22 stars on like a eternal piece, like in USD? Oh, really? You have that calculator? I kind of want to look at it because I kind of want to compare the prices of Star Forcing in this game versus in like regular. Because right now when I do like my cubing comparison, I just compare it to what the cube prices are in like regular MapleStory. So I know I'm getting a pretty decent deal if I'm paying like way under. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, okay. So the Star Force cost is the exact same as in reboot, like the cost, right? Because I used that calculator, but I didn't know that the Star Force costs were the same. It's just the amount of mesa you make is different. Okay, I got it. Okay, that makes sense. I actually think we make more just from less bossing. Hmm. I see. Oh, just less from bossing. I see. I see. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's because of the frenzy, right? 20 bill. Okay. When you use the price of like Meso inside that game, are you using like the in-game like market price, or are you looking on like a third party website? Oh, Discord price. Oh, I see. That's interesting. And you guys do like transactions peer to peer basically then. Hmm. I see. Oh, oh shit. That's crazy. Venmo cash out. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Usually, whenever I try to buy like anything as a service online, um, I would prefer to pay in crypto. It's so convenient. Yeah, but you guys got hella customers that you getting different types of payments from everywhere. Hmm. Let me see. I don't even know what e-transfer is, but it sounds annoying. No. Yo, what's up, Big A? I'm gonna be right back real quick. I know it did. Yeah, all the gear is super expensive now. People are pretty hyped for the update, I guess. So the equipment prices going up. I think it's probably a good thing because they're going to buff some of the rewards tomorrow or in 2 days or so, and that means that the money you make from killing the bosses will be worth a lot more. I don't know how they're going to do it yet, so we gotta wait and see. So basically, I should be farming bosses every day. Yeah, but to get to the point where you can realistically solo all the bosses, like, you gotta be pretty far in the game, I think, because you have to get to at least like 140, 150. Uh, and then you also have to do like all the pre-quests too, and that takes a really long time. And then on top of that, you have to be strong enough to defeat the bosses. That requires some sort of investment. Buccaneer or Shadower solo boss better with less investment? I mean, the thing is, I don't really think there's too much of a damage difference, if you know what I mean. But the kit itself is going to be different, and Shadower is for sure the best solo bosser right now. If you want to play a really strong class, play Shadower. But the thing is, Buccaneer equipment is probably cheaper to invest in. I think Evolving World Tech. Oh, is the Evolving World the like some like a PQ or something? It's to get like the neophyte items, right? I don't know which one it is. Special content? No. Oh yeah, I also do want to say Buccaneer is way easier than Shadower. Let me see. Yeah, I don't I'm not gonna lie, I don't like doing PQ, so you know, I don't know. I don't know any of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think that's a pretty good thing you can do. A level 105 in special content. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it, but that's how you get BIS secondary. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't the BIS secondary the evolving one? Oh, that's why it's called evolving. I get it now. That's good to know. I don't like doing those type of content though, personally. Press your guide button. Oh, right here. I see. Ah, okay. Yeah, so if you guys wanna farm for some secondaries, you can go here, and I think you can make a little bit of money off of that. Secondaries are always going to be useful to have. That's good to know. Because right now, people they've been asking me like, what are their options to be free to play? I can just tell them. Do you think the price of gear is just gonna overhype now? I think gear is gonna get much cheaper after everyone starts killing bosses easily. It really depends on how much drops the bosses give from the future rewards, right? Because it's all supply and demand. And if more players are going to come in and buy those, buy that supply up. So, you know, I'm just gonna say it depends. If you think that they're gonna increase the rewards up by so much that you know, it's gonna flood the market, then yeah, you could just wait it out. But also at the same time, they're going to activate the vision system in a few weeks. They said that in the developers note recently. And I don't really know how that's gonna affect the market, but I feel like it's gonna make the price of NXPC go down. But the item value might go up. I don't know. Like the like the NESO value, but the USD value is probably not gonna go up. I could be wrong though. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Well, we gotta wait and see. Because the way they control supply and demand is through the fission/fusion system, right? So a lot of the extra items that are gonna get burned for NXPC, and people are either one going to sell the NXPC or they're gonna use it to enhance or something. I don't know. I will say though, as a free-to-play player, it's pretty hard. You have to be very creative, I think. It's funny because I recently made a budget build video, but then now some of the items are getting way more expensive. So I don't even think it's really a budget build for some of the items. Insta sell level 65. Oh, it's just to I see, I see. So they just make the characters so people that are lazy, they just buy those characters like as their starter character. How much is it even for a level 65 character right now? Is that better than doing a level 120 Link? I guess you have more buyers too that way, right? Because it's cheaper. It's $4. Oh, how? Okay. Oh, Fours for sure. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. I've been telling people to make Link characters. But honestly, over like a period of time, doing that isn't going to be as profitable unless more people come and play the game. Because once you have your Link character, it doesn't really matter at that point. I think later on, you guys know about the rental system they're trying to do or the timeshare system they're trying to do. I think they're trying to basically make it so that someone can train for you or something. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it sounds interesting. But I think that if someone is super lazy to train and they offer pretty good rates, that's a way to make money, right? I don't know how they will make that work though. Okay, yeah, level 2 links, I think they're still like $20 or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, I agree with you. If you have the money, like I would just buy the link characters. That shit is fucking ass. Yeah, but the problem I have with like the rental system, it's just like basically service, right? Like, how are they going to regulate that? I think that it's really hard to regulate that. So they would have to figure out a way because what's stopping that person from hacking on your character or something? I don't know. They probably got to implement it in some way. Yeah. No, dude, making link characters is despair. But once like Legion comes out, there's definitely going to be a lot more value in having higher level characters too. So pretty interesting. You've been buying others? Are you like, oh, so you sold your first character and then you just bought other ones? Okay. Yeah, some characters actually they get sold for a pretty decent price. Dude, I haven't even logged on to any of my other characters at all. I just bought them. I just left them there. But I really hate having to redo my binds because in reboot, I had like 50 characters, and every single time I make a new one, I have to redo the binds. Super annoying. binding preset. Oh, that's pretty nice, dude. There's so much quality of life that this game is missing right now. They really, really gotta add some better quality life stuff. Like they have it, they just haven't put it in yet. Yeah, dude, we're missing so much quality life stuff. The most annoying one right now, in my opinion, is the limit to enter bosses. Like for example, um, CRA, you can only do 5 a day, which means you can only do Root Abyss or CRA pretty much for the day. But like sometimes you might fail, so you better make it count. And then also it takes 30 minutes to have it's like a boss cooldown. So you have to wait 30 minutes in between each time you want to retry a boss. It's super annoying. Oh yeah, making like yeah, just like small things like that, like party finders for bossing. There's like a lot of quality of life this game still needs. That's why I'm like excited to see what type of content they're gonna put out for their patches. You know, it's not just I don't know. I think it's gonna be hype. It's not just like what we have right now. It's gonna be like something crazy. Like right now, we basically got like the step up event, and then the check-in rewards. It's like that's it's not really too crazy, dude. For real, early, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I want them to. I don't know. I don't really know what they would give us, but I don't know. They can give us something nice. You know what I'm really hoping for is they have a flame drop event where you farm and like you can get some of these little flame shard thingies. Like that'd be nice. Like maybe like yeah, like a very small amount per, so you can start upgrading some of your shit with flames. But you know they're giving us flames really slowly, so we'll see if they do that anytime soon. Yeah. I think that they will add them to bosses eventually, even if it's just the little shards. You know, it doesn't have to be the whole flame, and let people buy them. You know, it gives like another layer to the game. I think it would make it way more interesting than what we have now. You know, I always skip that elite boss, but I should probably kill it. I just get so lazy to do it right now. E boss is not worth it anymore. Nah, they're still worth it, I think, but I'm just lazy. Look how much damage I do. I could call it out in the guild, but no. If I were able to kill this in like a minute, you know, actually, it's not that slow. You know, I don't think you can tell if it's a back pet. Like, you can't filter for it. You have to search it manually. For hypersensitive on buck, I don't need crit rate. No, you still need crit damage, but you don't need crit rate for bossing. Crit damage is still really good. Yeah, there's no way to filter the back pet in the marketplace. Um, so usually how I look for them, I just go to the most expensive back pets and then look for the one with the skill. But I think there's a way to do it to filter for it, like in a different way, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, there's a way to filter by back pet? Okay, I guess they added that then. I guess you could look for the skill then. I don't really look at pets anymore because I already have the ones I need. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. For bossing, yeah, you need as much ignore enemy defense as you can get. You want to ideally try to get 93% or as close to there as possible. But you know, sometimes you just aren't able to get there and it's fine. Like 80 something is also good enough. I still need to do my step up event. I need to do Balrog still. I'll do it after this. 15 minutes. Damn. How much is that? It's like 400 or 500 or something. Honestly, like if you play this game or you plan on playing this game for like over 5 years, maybe worth it. Or 60, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, you think this game lasts for more than 5 years? Maybe consider it. But then again, there's yeah, the U mushroom right now. Actually, the U mushroom just went up like in like hella after the announcement. People are like, I want to play the game again. They all bought the U mushroom. Oh, you think Maple Sea would die? Is it really unpopular over there or something? Or is the game just not really good? Maybe all the Maple Sea players will come play MapleStory N instead then, huh? Oh, I see. Not fair at all. Got it. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it's weird how MapleStory is like a little bit different in every region. They like try to cater towards the region, so nothing's like really the same. You know that'd be so funny though if they actually come and play this game. Do you think they'll allow us to change our IGNs in the future? So from what I've heard, they haven't created the system where you can remove your name yet from your character, but in the future they are going to implement it. So you know how right now there are a lot of names on AVAX? They need to make it so that those names can come onto the Hennessy's chain, and then you will also be able to sell your names as well. But they haven't implemented it yet. I think that's something they're gonna do like way later in the future though, because it sounds like something they haven't been working on for a while. So it's definitely not on the top of their priority as of right now. They need sailbots like how they do. Oh yeah, you know I'm surprised that there hasn't been a developer yet that's started like working on some cool things like that. Like I don't know if maybe their API is not working or something, but like why don't we have a Star Force calculator or a cubing calculator? Maybe that's too hard to make, but that'd be really nice. So you know your average cost. Actually, that one sounds like it would be more work. But a sales plot, that'd be pretty cool. That one doesn't really seem that hard to make compared to a calculator. But there have been some pretty big sales, so whenever like something over $1,000 gets sold on marketplace, it's always posted somewhere on Twitter. Banger idea. Bot that says how much someone spent on enhancing, but tells you if they. Yeah. Nah, that'd be foul if you like fucking spent like a rack on star forcing and it just fucking fails. That's, that's so sad. They should be updating the enhancement algorithm uh in the next update. So I'm trying to see if star forcing is going to be way more affordable because how it is right now, I don't think it's very smart to go past 15 stars. Do you think we should buy level 140 character instead of 120 for Legion in the future? It's not the worst idea actually, because there's probably like a price gap right now because people aren't paying for the level 140 character. They're only paying for the 120 character unless they want to play that character. But there's definitely an idea, not a bad one. I mean, I know that if I was trying to like giga min max, I would buy a level 140 character instead of 120. Um, if there was a Legion system, yeah. Because the majority of people that are probably selling their 140 characters, they're actually like people that are quitting the game because they just don't find it fun. It's not people that are farming to level 140. Hmm. Okay. You know, that's not a bad idea. I should be doing that on my mules. The level is pretty good then, no? You can you do it with the basic gear they give you? Because all my characters are naked. Actually, yeah, you probably could do Zakum, yeah. L1 100 120. There was a tech back then in GMS when the arms they all gave EXP for Zakum. I used to do that for my whole account to get my links up. Okay, okay. That's good to know. I'll probably do that. That's something I'll definitely do if it doesn't take too much time. I hate doing things if it takes more than like 10 minutes on my alts. Okay, okay. That's good to know. That's the alpha right there. RIP to the raffles though. You know, actually every time I've done Zakum, or not every time, but I've actually gotten weapons from Zakum, so you know, it must drop kind of often, right? They sell for like what 100k NESO or something. Hmm. That's not bad. You know, make a little bit more money, and it doesn't take that long to even kill. Oh, does the helmet sell for anything good? Oh, 180? Oh, that's pretty good. Damn, they must be like super cheap to enhance then. If they're a 180 floor. Wait, why is it 180 floor? I feel like that's kind of a lot, no? Does it count for boss set? Does Zakum? Does Zakum helmet? I don't think so. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, I mean, I know why some of the lower level items are worth, more money because they're easier to enhance, but I mean, 180 sounds kind of high. That's it. Maybe people like how it looks, like because they're old school players, so they want to buy one. Yeah, pretty much old school drip. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. All right, let's do all rock. I need to do this for my step up mission. I haven't done it yet. Every time I try to do it at a certain time, there's too many people trying to do it. Why is there even a limit on this boss? Or like, why can't? Oh, I guess it's to prevent botters. Because then there's probably like a lot of botters trying to create trying to mint their accounts. But to be honest, if you're a botter, you would probably go to like a less populated server than this one. Who is this? Epic Games? I'm 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 not gonna add you, but you can talk to me in the chat. Which characters are you talking about? Hmm. Yeah, I think maybe because a lot of people are just farming the characters. Yeah, I feel like okay. I feel like later on, like the grinding on at later levels is like higher value. I think that's what it is. But it's probably not worth it. You're gonna grind like level 65 characters. You really just gotta do for fun. I gotta do a party quest. Oh no! Ah, hate doing this. Oh, I already completed it. Nice. Elite monsters. I had to kill elite monsters. Wait, what? Oh no, I have to do it. Oh, okay, I'll do it later. I want to try doing the Zakum thing on my other characters. Wait, how do I even get equipment if... Oh, wait. My bind is like all messed up. Nice. Oh, hell no, I'm weak. I need to turn on my combo attack. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I can't find my buffs. Hello. Okay, this doesn't take that long. Very, very doable. How do you... Are you asking how to get the auto buff skill? If you want auto buff, you have to get a pet that has auto buff. So you gotta buy one, or you have to uh win one from a raffle, but your odds are pretty low. Yeah, no problem. Oh. Which one to buy? You like my channel, thanks. I mean, just choose the pet that you like, but just make sure it has the auto buff skill. Doesn't really matter too much, I think. Right now, I'm trying to do a strategy. See how it is. I have 3 pets. Oh, you? Oh, I have. Wait, I have 3 pets. Oh yeah, I have 3 pets because I earned them all in the pioneer test or the beta test. 2 of my pets have auto buff. Yeah. What? Yeah, 2 of my pets have auto buff on my main. Okay, that's good to know, man. Oh, this character is level 146. This one's good value. Actually, this one I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I bought all these characters because they're my link characters. I just I don't really like making links, so I just bought them. Dude, Bitcoin is so strong. It looks like it's about to just rip, but it's been looking strong. You joining Clash competition? Are you talking about the streaming one? Oh, so there's a requirement for that, and I don't meet it because you need over 1K subscribers. So no, I'm not doing that. That event is pretty much only for like influencers. I'm talking about like influencers with a lot more followers. Yeah, I don't know really know how I feel about that event. It does doesn't really, I don't know. It's to try to get more people to play the game that don't really play it. So I understand why they're doing the competition. I just feel like maybe they should be given a little less. Like 200K sounds kind of like a lot, no? Maybe like 50K or something. 200K is crazy. I don't even know how to play this class. I've never played it in my life, or when I did, I just trained it and then I never played it again. Yeah, well, it's more as as a form of advertisement, unless because they wouldn't make like a streaming competition, for regular players that don't have any a following. That's not the point of it. Oh, Miss Herb shut up cooldown. Dude, why doesn't it work? I feel like I'm using it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, I see. That's pretty cool. I got it now. Got it. That's that's kind of a more interesting concept, not a very basic one. All right, now I've set everything up. It should only take me like 5 minutes to do all the. Yeah, pretty nice. I have a lot of red coins, but I don't know. I just hold it. They probably had that streaming competition thing in mind, months in advance. I think it's a little bit weird though. One ends that can give 2% EXP at 124. Yeah, it's not like a crazy amount, but I mean, it's something. And it doesn't really take that long. It's not the greatest, but it's something you can do. At least until the rewards all get drained. I don't know. For the amount of work, not too bad. I'll do it if I'm not lazy. Oh, I hit the raffle, guys. I think my win chances are really low though. How much does it even sell for? Like 20 bucks? If you guys farm enough, eventually one day you'll hit an Unchained raffle. I kind of wish I saw the box pop out. I didn't see it pop out. The screen just popped up. I just looted. That's nice. I feel like it's way harder to get it now because more people are probably farming. I'm interested to see if they're going to do any more unique drops inside of certain areas. Because right now you can pretty much only get what is it, like these NX items or the cosmetic items? I meant this one. I don't know if they're gonna do something. I think it'd be more interesting. It made some unique items. Yeah, that sucks. Could you imagine training? Like people come in here. Sometimes they ask like, "Oh, how come I didn't win anything on my raffle?" I'm just like, "Yeah, you got to enter the raffle, and then you have to hope you win once you enter." So it's like you got to win twice type of thing. Hmm. Yeah, especially the unchained ones. Some guy in my Discord asked me like how to get them as a free to play player. I'm like, I don't really know what to say, man. You're probably not gonna get it. You gotta buy that. I'm in for 1 arrows, one for. Okay, nice. Are those even worth anything? During the beta, that shit was worth like nothing at all. Can you register them in the NFT collection? I feel like you could, right? They're pretty hard to get now, I think. I haven't got one at least at all. Are there character general locked items in this game? I don't think so. Or yeah, I don't think so. You know what? I have no idea, but what I do know is that I'm wearing a girl equipment right now. Right? Isn't this a girl equipment? It's like a skirt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything gender locked. I think that'd be kind of weird. What stats are required to solo chaos bosses? Uh, I think if you are a skilled player, you could probably solo it around 8k stat for Von Bon. Maybe you might need around 10k stat for a Queen and uh Pierre, which is the clown. And I don't know about Vellum. I never soloed Vellum before, so I don't know how much damage you need. But I'm pretty sure I was around those stat ranges. And keep in mind, this is going to be like pretty long run, so expect like 18, 17-minute runs at least. Maybe even a min clear. But yeah, the bosses are, you have to learn how the mechanics work before you even attempt soloing them. The mechanics are very annoying for some of them for sure. Yeah, you need a lot of IED for Vellum. I don't even think I have enough IED. I think I have like 80, 85. Is that good enough? I feel like that's enough to do damage. It's very important. You don't have some sort of IED, you won't do any damage at all to the bosses. How long in hours do you think the players who sold their characters for 5k spent? Probably a month and a half at least. But this was during the beta, and the items were way easier to get. So getting those same items that the people sold their characters for, it's pretty much impossible. So yeah, keep that in mind. It's a lot different. Should be good. Yeah, I have only one mage though. I need to get another mage. Because the fire poison was so cheap. So I was like, I might as well. Right now, I'm trying to not spend any more money. I'm trying to just make it all in the game because I've been spending a little too much. Sounds like the people who played in the beta had a very unfair advantage. Are there plans to release more in the coming days? Yeah, but the thing is, everyone that played in the everyone had a chance to play in the beta, so it's not really a big disadvantage unless you didn't know about it. But I think that there are still a lot of ways to make money in this game. You just have to be very smart about it. Do you have legendary potentials on my emblem? Yes, the potential on my emblem and secondary, uh, they're very cheap to do right now. So I think it's very worth doing. Yeah, I didn't know about it. Just heard that this will launch on May 15th. Yeah. The thing is, though, it's not really that big of a deal, in my opinion, because if you play this game consistently over a long period of time, you will be able to make a lot of progression, unless your goal is to only make money. If your goal is to only make money, there are so many ways that you can make way more money than playing this game. But if you want to play this game and try to make money for fun, then just know you won't make a lot of money just by grinding. You have to do a lot of stuff that is very different than what people are doing inside the game to make money. Like if you're expecting to be able to grind this game and make $8 an hour, you're probably not going to do it unless you're very creative. But if you know what you're doing and you're very creative with it, you can maybe make a little bit of money, or you can make a lot of money. It just depends. Yeah, I agree. I think that in this game at least, you you definitely have to spend some money before you can make some money. How much did I spend? Honestly, I don't really want to talk about how much I spent, but it's definitely in the four-figure range. How much my character's worth in NXPC? Well, I don't know how much it's worth, but I know that I wouldn't take anything less than 5 figures. That's for sure. But I also don't want to sell my character at all. You have to sell you have to offer me a very high price, because money is not that important to me unless, it's so much to the point where it's like, okay, it makes sense to sell. I'm isolating thing as swapping the Bowmaster, but man, I wish we can change the name. Later on, you're going to be able to, so just hold out on that. Why are you switching off of Ice Lightning? Do you not like it? I feel like I mean, I guess it's maybe it doesn't fit your playstyle. Ice Lightning is not a class I would play personally, but I think it's decent right now. What set are you using? 140 or 150? Right now I'm using like a really big set. So it's super bootleg, but this is what I got on. The CRA is barely even touched because it's too expensive. I'm not touching it. And everything else, I spent a little bit of money to get it up to at least be usable. What do you I think are the least popular and underrated class in the game at the moment? It's probably Buck. I think Buccaneer is very underrated. Their equipment is super cheap, but I think they're really good. Magician Premium Bowmaster is better on bossing right now. Okay. Yeah, the only thing about Ice Lightning, they have a bind, which is really nice. And it's definitely more expensive. You know what's really funny though? When the game first came out, right, guys? Everyone was just selling all their characters that they brought over from the beta test, and then a lot of the equipment that was sold was from mages, because almost everyone that, well, not almost everyone, but a lot of people that world left, they were all mages. So the mage equipment ended up being very cheap. Okay, yes, I think Ice Lightning. The reason why a lot of people probably won't like to play it is because it's definitely a lot harder. Average Star Force was 10. What do you mean? Oh, for all my equipment? Yeah, all my equipment is about 10 through 12 stars. Yeah, honestly, Star Forcing is super expensive. I wouldn't recommend hard forcing it. Just do it slowly, and then there's an update in a few days that we might get some changes to the algorithm for the dynamic pricing. Is there a way to check what class items are mostly not mined yet or are droppable? I believe you can look through the raffle and kind of get an idea. But yeah, that's the only thing I really know. Dude, honestly, that's why I don't play mages, because I think they're you have to manage infinity, and I just don't know how to do it. I just never tried. So I don't play any mage classes. I could play every single class except a mage class. It's not even because they're a teleport class. Teleport class is fine. Any class with infinity, I just don't know how to play it. I I mean, I personally don't feel like it's really that worth it to invest the amount of money it takes to, farm the bosses on week 1, because if you're looking at the items right now, let's take a look at the weapon, for instance, right? It's going down to potential. It was 150 yesterday to enhance it, and it's going to be dropping uh more and more each day because people finish their enhancements, and eventually it'll bottom out to a price where it makes sense to start enhancing it, right? So I think, you might as well wait. There's really not a big rush, in my opinion, getting the first week rewards, because your odds of hitting something good are so small. And even if you do end up hitting it, you're not going to recoup all the money you spent. So the risk reward, I don't think it's very, very worth it. Like, I really think people should be really just taking their time and just enjoy the game. There is no need to rush, because I think, just from what I've heard from other people, Jeff, the uh basically he was the #1 rated player. He's also in my guild. Where is he? He's coin. Apparently he spent 25k, okay? I don't know if he really did, but apparently he used his whole airdrop to enhance all his characters. Now think about how long it'll take for you to make all your money back. It would take probably forever. You're thinking of it like that, right? I don't know. I think you could just wait, guys. Or, just do it slowly over time. It doesn't really matter that much. I found out about MapleStory and rather recently. Do you know wiki or page I should pursue to learn? Honestly, there aren't really a lot of great resources. I'm trying to create as many guides as I can. But if you played MapleStory before, it's very similar. You'll be able to learn about the game very fast if you played MapleStory before. Is MapleStory Universe not accessible in USA? No, it's restricted in pretty much 80% of the regions, and these are just due to crypto laws. But it really doesn't matter. The team themselves know that people are playing this game from restricted regions. For example, the #1 player I was talking about before, he comes from Korea, and this guy was streaming on, their stream with the team and everything. Like, they know people are playing from restricted regions. I wouldn't worry too much about it. In terms of easiness, not damage, honestly, I really don't know. Because the thing is, I play Shadower at a level that is high enough where I think it's the best class to solo boss. And it's simply because they're able to ignore the majority of bosses mechanics because of their smoke screen. I also don't think it's that hard to learn Shadower, but if you're brand new to MapleStory, it's probably very unintuitive because you have to weave Meso Explosion, and there's a small learning curve for that. Yeah, I mean, Buck is, yeah, I agree. Buck is really good. How do you clear step up contest of reset ability? Oh, okay. So basically, to do that, you have to go to your inner ability and you have to reset it 11 times. Yeah, I think Buck is super underrated. Their equipment is cheap right now. They get really strong in fifth job, and uh, their kit is just insane. They have a time leap. They have speed infusion. They get more EXP from dice. Very underrated class, but I don't think they're as good as when they're gonna get way better in fifth job. What about Hero? I think Hero is good. They're a very easy class to play, and they have very good returns on investment because they get really good in fifth job. But right now, they're just a very basic class. They don't do anything too crazy. They don't have a bind. They don't do anything for the party, but they're just a very simple, standard, basic class to play. And if you like playing that type of class, then it's fine. Like it works out. The equipment is also really cheap too. I think, at least the last time I checked. But warriors in the fifth job advancement, they get a lot better. Yeah. They also have magic crash, which is really nice because a lot of the bosses in the game, they uh they have DR damage reflect, and that shit is so annoying. I don't know why that is even a mechanic. It's very dumb mechanic. Do you lose anything from dying? No, you don't lose anything, but you're going to get a debuff if you die. And all you have to do is either wait a period of time to for that debuff to run out, or you can go to the honor shop and buy safety charms. Are you saying invisible skills or invincible skills? Because they don't have either. Are you talking about super stance? They don't have that either. I don't know if you know this, King, but do you know if attack speed +1 is in this game? Like you know how attack speed +0, sorry, from like in GMS? Yeah, I'm using OBS, yeah. Invincible are you talking about well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Arterium? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're talking about Arterium, yeah, that boss is very annoying. Wait, does KMS not have green pot? Is that why? Is that why we have attack speed +1 or +0 or attack speed 0? I feel like that kind of makes a pretty big difference for a lot of classes. If you're are you talking about iframes invincibility? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about when you said invincibility. How do you get a vac pet? You buy it or you win one from a raffle, or you could buy the U mushroom. It's like $20 right now. Theirs works differently. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was just wondering because I wonder if they're going to have attack speed +0 in this game, but I highly doubt that they do because it seems kind of OP, right? It makes some classes way stronger than other classes. I think it's pretty hard to judge classes right now based off of damage because no one is really quite at that level where they need the damage to clear content like that. So most of the time, I'm just basing it off their base kit, and Shadower is just the one with the most overloaded kit. Yeah. Okay. So Arcarium is just one of those bosses where you just need a lot of damage to be able to kill him fast enough. So the his mechanics don't matter that much. But as I said before, Shadowers, they have ways to deal with it because they can use smokescreen to dodge the one shot. That's why I think Shadower is just a very good class. I I don't really know how to dodge it on any other class. I don't know. In GMS or in regular MapleStory, they have ways to deal with a lot of the bullshit mechanics. Um, but in this current version, it's you pretty much don't. Like in Magnus, he has the pushback skill, and every single class cannot deal with it pretty much, except for Shadower because they can super stance through it. But in the regular version, you can duck the knockback, so every single class can deal with it. And also the meteors inside this version are just it's just so hard to deal with. You pretty much need dark sight. Yeah, you could duck it, but in this game, I don't think you can. Like they haven't done the update where you could do that yet. I mean, if you can, and I just been missing out on it, then that helps a lot. Yeah. That's that honestly makes the boss so much harder. Because I've watched my friends do it. They don't play this game at a very high level, and that's one of the abilities that just fucks them up so hard. How much NESO am I getting per hour? I think I'm getting like 50K. Yeah, 50K. I think around there. Right now, I'm trying to do this thing where I'm not going to spend any money until the Star Force gets much more reasonable. I'm going to only try to progress with everything I make from bosses and looting. 50K NESO, how much cash? Yeah, that's like $1 or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't expect to be making money like that in this game if all you're gonna do is grind. That's just not how the game it works, at least right now. Yeah, it's $1 an hour. Exactly. You go put the fries in the bag, then you go buy the NESO. You make way more money, then you'll probably enjoy the game way more if you do that. Like I understand that you should be able to play the game, um, to make a little bit of money. But I think the main goal of, at least for me, is to enjoy the game, and if the money comes, then cool. Because I like playing the game. I genuinely like MapleStory to play it as a game where you can progress in by playing it a little bit every day or every month. I like that type of game. How to get more honor XP besides opening 20 boxes a day? You gotta do bosses or you kill the elite mobs. So you know, like when occasionally you'll get like a big monster that pops up in your while you're farming. You can kill that and it'll give you some honor. But right now, there's no very consistent way except to train a lot and do bosses and open up the 20 they give you or buy the 20. It took me like a few days to be able to finish that step up mission, so don't expect to do it right away unless you don't have a legendary ability or something. But Obi's chat, no, I'm using a different program for that to overlay. Honestly, you probably have to search that up if you want to do it yourself. I'm not I'm not very good at this like this stream setup stuff. I don't even think I've set it up optimally yet for myself and get comfortable using everything. How's my doubt? Okay, I'll show you what I got going on. So I solo all the normal bosses right now, or the daily bosses right now, and I've done Easy Sickness and Chaos Zack, and I solo those, but I haven't done the Chaos Rudibus yet. I think I might be able to, but I'm going to do that probably off stream because it might take me a ton of attempts and I'm probably going to be super locked in. I wouldn't be able to read the chat. I also don't think 30-minute boss runs are very fun to watch. Just my opinion. They're fun to play, but they're not very fun to watch. At least that's what I think. You will watch me struggle on CRA? I don't know. Maybe next week I'll do it when if I get a little stronger because right now I'm not very confident I can even do it anyways. But yeah, I do want to eventually. Okay, yeah. If people find it fun to watch, then I'll try to do it. But um, I'll think about doing it next week when I get a little stronger. Oh no! I don't want to die out. That would be very frustrating. I also am like a little bit rusty because I only recently started playing MapleStory again, so I need to clean up my rust. After this, I'll show you guys some of the progression or some of the stuff I upgraded yesterday and some of the other uh items I was able to create in the process. Is this channel in the YouTube part? I don't know what you're talking about when you say that. I don't think so because I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I mean, is no, you have to get 1K subscribers on YouTube to get monetized. But honestly, like I don't even think you'll make that much money with the monetization doing it for this game. I'll tell you that much. Unless you think it's gonna blow up like crazy, but I think just in general, MapleStory is not popular enough to at least make a living unless you're putting out uh the best content and it's something you're doing all the time. I don't know. I don't think it's super viable for most people. Unless you're just doing it for fun, which is what I'm doing. I'm not really expecting to make money like that from this. It's something I like to do on the side. Yeah, yeah, I know. I used to watch a Reclo. They're like my favorite streamers. They're so funny. But yeah, they you could make some sort of money. Uh but I'm saying for the majority of people, they probably won't be able to. Because there are a lot of YouTube content creators for MapleStory, and it's just the math doesn't really make sense. But yeah, if you're at the top of the game, you can probably make something, but it definitely requires a lot of work. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some of the equipment that I upgraded recently. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it blows up like that, then yeah, you can definitely do it. I know that some KMS people they got it like that over there. Okay, so yesterday I was working on upgrading a lot of my neophyte gear, and I was just trying to hit 3-line luck usable, right? So any type of 3-line luck, either it's mixed or not. And I just ended up hitting all of this other shit. So I hit 3-line real strength, 3-line dex, another 3-line strength, and I have another one that's on sale right now that's also 3-line strength. So I was like, I guess I gotta keep those, maybe resell them, right? And then I was also working on my emblem, and I ended up hitting 3-line magic attack. And I feel like this, maybe not right now, it's worth a lot, but later in the future, it'll be worth way more. So I'm just gonna hold on to this. Mm, and so I just ended up, doing my uh I just ended up doing my neophyte rings, which is basically like 2-line or 3-line. Yeah, so these are something like I also got this for when Xenon comes out. And then I worked on the mark, and I ended up getting double prime on it. This was super lucky too. Is it really lucky though? I don't know. And then I did the weapon a little bit because it's way cheaper than the main weapon, and this didn't cost that much money. And I also did the gloves to get decent sharp eyes. So that's some of the stuff I upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, so those are just some of the stuff I hit. I think the rings, what I got in the rings was crazy, but the emblem is really, really crazy. Oh, that's so foul, dude. Yeah, it's nice that these emblems, they're not like class specific. So like they're very, very, very nice when you just hit something like this. I just ended up hitting 2 lines of IED. What happened to Silver Ring? So the reason why I dropped the set is because I'm only dropping 10% boss, 10% attack, but I'm getting all the luck. I think it's better than what I'm getting off of this because these rings, they're not upgraded very well. I don't know. Maybe these are better, but I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's as good. So, and then the thing is, these rings are actually, they're worth a lot of value because anyone can use the ring, so they're very worth it to potential. These rings are just too expensive right now. I think they're, let me see, 81k for one tap, right? To even try to upgrade it. And this one's 58, so this one's getting more reasonable. But this one is still so expensive. Right, 44. So they're starting to drop. So I'd be very, very patient. You will probably get a better price than I did. Okay, if you hit a 3-line luck, you want to trade. Well, if you hit it first, and then we'll talk. Yeah, so those are just some of the upgrades I made. I feel like the rings, they could sell for a pretty decent price, but it's kind of hard for me to appraise the ring. I don't know what's a good price for it right now. I can't even sell them yet either. I think a lot of them are probably gonna come out once the 10-day lock is up, because I think some people were trying to potential it themselves, but they're in a position where they can't sell it right away. You know, they very well could. Honestly, that'd be so fucking foul though, because that means I spent so much money to enhance, and like for what? No, it's fine though, completely fine, because the game will be better for newer players. But imagine if you're like Jeff, he spent 25k on his items or something, and then now it costs maybe 3,000-4,000 to get the same power level. I think he'd be really mad, right? I don't know. That's just the way I think. The majority of the money I spent actually wasn't on enhancing. A lot of it was, but I also spent money like buying items too, because I think that they might go up in value. I think that eventually the cubes will settle at a price where it's makes sense with the amount of money that they're going to give us in the future, because I think they're going to drop it back to a lower level, but I'm not sure about that. I think they will though, which I think is completely fine if the way to enhance makes sense, because right now it still doesn't make sense with the amount of money that we get. How to level up pet? I don't think it matters to level up a pet, but I think you can talk to it and it levels up, right? Like, it. No, I don't know. I don't think you can. You can level up the pet, but it doesn't matter. I don't think it does anything. Like once you get the pet, it's pretty much usable. Like you can just use it right away to its maximum potential. I know in the regular game you can train it to do stuff, but I don't think it really does anything. Best way to farm NESO currently, except mule farming? Ah, from what one of my guys have told me, they said that you should maybe let me see if I can find it again. Do this thing, the Evo system. Apparently it's not very hard to do, but it's something you can make a little bit of money off of. Are positive that next time we'll actually bring a reasonable package. I mean, give them time to cook. You know, this game hasn't even been out for a week yet, so we'll see what they say. The patch isn't really far away. It's in like about a day or so. I think that it'll be good. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I think that they're going to the main thing is they're going to increase everything, the drop rates for everything, and then a few weeks later they're going to release their fission system, and I don't know how that is going to be. Um, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Is it the 30th? I thought it was the most. It's gonna be the most recent reset, but I don't actually know. I gotta double check. But if it's the 30th, that's kind of far away, no? I think everyone's gonna complaining about it now. It feels like they're trying to hold NXPC price. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, um, you know, the more resources they give us, the more likely it is for NXPC to drop, right? So I'm not really sure how they're gonna balance that. I think that most of the people that hold NXPC right now aren't really people that play the game. Because then most of the people that got it were like exchanges and stuff. Oh, 24th for better EXP. Oh, okay. 30th for actual change patch. I wonder what they're gonna add then. Okay, do a surprise Cygnus drop. That'd be crazy. Imagine. Oh, update to allocation algorithm for NESO. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta double check about that. Yeah, I agree. It could help the flow. I think right now it's their balancing is a bit off, for sure. Actually, it's not even a bit off. It's way off. But it's getting better, right? Like over time, it's been getting a little bit better because now the price is more reasonable. And it's only been getting more reasonable, right? If you're comparing how much it costs on the first day versus now, it's like 90% cheaper. So people that upgraded on the first day really got fucked. The play was definitely to wait a week. I think the game will be way better in a month too. Once everything kind of settles down and they tweak the numbers better. After I get low fun gear, you mentioned still top way to farm NESO is milk farming or doing dailies and bossing can help get valuables. The thing about bossing is that you need to fund your character up to a pretty high point, and it requires you to spend at least right now a relatively decent amount of money, right? So I don't know if bossing is very viable to make money unless you know you're able to get the gear for really cheap or something like that. Um but yeah, that's kind of my take on bossing. But in terms of to earn like, you know, like actual like money, like I've been telling people just to make level 120 characters, but I don't know. Yeah. The thing is, the emblem is pretty much needed, right, for everybody. But I think they need to. What they need is the silver emblems. They need to have way more of those because right now there are way more gold emblems than silver emblems. So they need an event or something for those silver emblems to drop, making a more affordable way for newer players to get an emblem. Because right now it's pretty much impossible for them to get one. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got a silver emblem event or something. at least in the future. Yeah. The star forcing is too expensive right now. How do you get any emblem now? Just raffle drops? Yeah, pretty much you get them from doing the elite bosses. Sometimes when you train or something, you see like a really big elite boss. There's like a special version of that boss, and you had to kill that to enter the raffle. But I think your odds are very low. It's like less than 1% or something. So don't even expect to get one from a raffle. It's like if it happens, it happens, you know? Yeah, I think right now they mostly need to tweak the way Star Forcing works because it's way too expensive. If you get unlucky, you lose too much money. Like getting to 15 stars is very, very difficult. I can't even imagine getting to 22 stars. But realistically speaking, you shouldn't even be trying to go for 22 stars this early in the game. It's way too expensive and not even needed. Because once you're able to 22 stars pretty much your whole gear, I mean, you're done with your gear. That's one thing. Or as done as it should be. But what you call it? Like you'll be able to solo Lotus and Damien at that point. So that's like pretty much all of the gear or the content you'd be able to clear for now. What's your take on flooring coins? Better to sell or keep? If you need the money, sell that shit. Because the thing is, it's a luck-based system, right? You're not guaranteed to make money, but you're guaranteed to make money. You sell it. I mean, unless you have good odds, there's probably like some guy that's doing the math out there if the odds make sense. But I feel like it's not. I wonder if there's some specific items now that go a lot up and down in price, so you can noob trade for NESO. Yeah, honestly, it's very difficult right now. I think it'll always be difficult though to go from literally zero to something in this game. It's like a game where you have to at least spend a little bit of money to get your feet off the floor. It's not super free to play friendly, but yeah, that's why I tell people if they want to make a little bit of money initially, they had to sell their level 120 characters. uh okay, like you know in my video I talked about the budget build. If you watched it, the two items that are extremely affordable are gonna be the vellum hat and the Balrog shoes. Oh, and the weapon, the Zakum weapon. Those three items alone, like they're not endgame or really super great by any means, but they're very affordable where at least you can farm a little bit of money and make some sort of enhancements to them. So those items are I wouldn't say they're great, but they're decent options because you don't really have anything better, right? So those three items. But if you are willing to spend a little bit more money, the Unchained gear isn't the worst idea because you can train faster to get to a higher level, and then you can always resell the Unchained gear. They probably will hold up their value, like pretty much always. Before I would be able to recommend the neophyte stuff, but they went up pretty much like 2 or 3 times since the announcement. So they're not really affordable anymore. Yeah, exactly. You just need to 100x on a shitcoin. Make all that money on a shitcoin and just burn it all on Star Forcing. What's so special about Unchained Gear? Is it the low level equipping? So the part about that is really good about the Unchained equipment is that at level 100 you get 15 Star Force for each Unchained equipment that you have, and it allows you to train at Star Force maps, which are the best maps to train at. How do you get Unchained Gear? You have to kill a bunch of monsters, and you hopefully get a box that drops one, and then you have to win the raffle. So your odds are very low, probably like less than like 0 point something percent. Oh damn, no need to enhance it then? You don't need to enhance it, but just know it doesn't really give you a ton of damage. It's just gives you Star Force. So you still need to enhance other items to be able to do stuff. I think later on they're going to release a way for you to get a silver emblem for newer players. I think that will be very good to buy and invest in. But right now, if you are looking to spend any money, the secondary is also not a bad option. It's way more affordable than it was in the first day. You look at it, it costs 35, and I think it's only going to get lower. I think right now you can also use Necromancer gear. I believe those are also very cheap to enhance. And you can actually use Necromancer gear for a pretty long time. Like if your Necromancer gear was all uh enhanced and you had very good everything else as well, you could probably maybe do CRA. It won't be easy though. When I soloed Bon, I don't think I had any 17 star. It was a very hard run though. Just know that if you're looking to solo any of these bosses, it is going to take a very long time. And if you don't know what you're doing, you're probably going to die out a lot. But if you want to see like the strategies, you could always watch the videos of me soloing the boss. You can kind of get an idea on how to do them. What are the U mushroom coupons 100 day and why they sell for so much? So the U mushroom, they're basically a pet that gives you all the buffs, including the vac buff. So you see how my pet, it can loot everything. That mushroom allows you to do that, and it also gives you auto buff, so you don't have to rebuff all the time. You cannot stack them. No, no, no. Only one. The reason why they also went up so much is because before people were dooming about this game so much, and then they made the announcement. Now everyone wants to play again. How do people get it? You got to play in the beta to get it. I still have mines. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it. Yeah, you cannot stack 3 pets. You can. Well, you can't stack 3 of those. You can stack 3 pets in general though. Like they're good, especially if you know you only want to put a little bit of money in and you want a vac pet. Definitely worth it. Well, is it worth it? I don't know. You gotta play a lot for them to be worth it, right? 1K follower giveaway. I don't know about that one. Maybe we'll see when I get to 1K. I'll do a vac pet giveaway. My U mushroom. Yeah, it's pretty far away though. I need like 800 more subscribers. How much did you spend to get 3-line neophyte ring? I don't remember, but I know that I am way below average for all of the money I spent to get all the rings I had because I kept getting them. Yeah, I didn't really spend too much. I did spend a lot though, but not an insane amount. You know what I mean? PQ is worth doing now as low level or best stick. I don't know. I personally don't like doing PQ, so I just never did it. But I think PQs they give you items, so you can do PQs to get items. You can get you can do it to get neophyte items. I think. I personally don't do them because I just don't like doing PQs. You think? Probably not. You probably need to spend way more than that. You can't change your bonus potential on emblem. You can change your bonus potential on emblem. But why wouldn't you be able to do that? It works just like any item. 3 to 4 mil meso, dude. Nah, I. You gotta put more money in that. If you want to look at the odds, right? Go to a cubing calculator, and then look up the odds, and then just do the math from there. You can see how much it's expected to cost. I think yesterday it was like something like a few $1,000s for expected cost for a real 3-line. Can you check what you get from dimensional invasion? I don't even know how to check that. How do I check that? Oh, is it this dimensional crack? Oh no, this is yeah, so this is how you get your thing. You do the PQs. Actually doing the PQ is not bad. Oh, I found the evil system. Okay. Oh, this is dimension. What is this? Oh, it's just fucking okay, NX, bro. Yeah, you just get cosmetics. Honestly, if you're not trying to spend that much money, you should just go for 2-line usable, which is like 2 lines of your main stat. It was level, dude. I think I used to do it to try to get the glove, but I think that I quit because I did not like doing that PQ. Yeah, I just hate all party quest content. It's not really my thing. Now ball is crazy, bro. I hope you hit, but you're probably not going to. There's also, I know with your set of equipment at least, you should be using it. Uh, you should be using your money in smarter ways. You know, that's actually something I could tell people to do to make money now. They can just do the party quest. Night Lord better than Shadow? All right, tell me why you think that then. Explain yourself. Hear me out. Since you have 3-line strength, I have higher odds of getting 3-line, need 3-line. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Night Lord is definitely not better than Shadower. But if you like it more, then that's cool. Yeah. I don't even think like damage is the main thing, because like we haven't even we're not even close to maxing out on gear, so I don't know. NL more EXP for skill, more damage for shurikens. All right, you know what Night Lord can do? It can't hit the boss and ignore every single mechanic in the game. Also, what do you mean more EXP for skill? So, oh, you're saying that you get more EXP for kills or what? Like, I don't know what you're saying. I'm just curious what you mean by that. The thing is, I like it when people come in and they say something, right? But I want them to explain why they are saying it. Oh, okay, that gives more. Okay, that's pretty valid. I don't know if that makes them better though. I mean, if you value getting to a higher level, then sure. But the thing is, you're probably not out grinding someone, anyways. So why does it even matter? More EXP is nice. Don't get me wrong. But grinding or doing an extra 30 minutes probably more. You'll probably get more EXP that way, anyways. Yeah. No, I like it when people come in and they say something though, because I want them to see why they're saying it and then explain themselves. I want to see their reasoning. Then I'll tell them why I think it's not that, or I will agree with them. Yeah, I think Night Lords, they are way better when their marks can one shot. Then they get super lazy farming. But to get to that point is crazy. Oh, okay. So you're 230 in global and 110. That's all I need to know, bro. Do you really think bishops are good in this version of Maple? I don't think they're okay. The thing is, they're not very good in terms of solo bossing, because just from what I know, their damage isn't that great. And right now, if you want to farm content, you know, you have to have pretty decent damage, right? Um, but they're really good in party content because they give a lot of different types of buffs. Like, I think they give a final damage buff and IED, just a bunch of shit. So, um, I wouldn't be surprised to see them in the earlier, harder parties, but then you have to, talk to people to get into those parties. Would you say Buck is the strongest unfunded class? I mean, I don't know because every class you had to fund a little bit. I saw a Buck 5 times. Oh, I don't know. It's really hard for me to compare damage right now because then there's not a really good way to do it. Because in GMS and all that stuff, you have a lot of players that play different classes and they collect data, so you kind of get an understanding of how strong a class is. But in this game, you don't really have that. So I don't know exactly how much each class does based off of you know their base. For me, like, okay, yeah, that's whatever you think, man. Yeah, I think bishops are a really good class because of poisonable for sure. When do you think parties play is gonna be something? Do you know anyone for? Oh, I mean, people are already doing bosses for CRA. I could technically party for CRA too, but I haven't found a party yet. But the thing is, it's kind of hard for me to want to find a party because I don't want to progress. Like, I don't want to, because I already know how to do the bosses, right? Because I've done them so many times before. I don't want to join a party and they all don't know what they're doing, because then I would just be wasting a lot of time. So then I want to find a party of people that actually know how to do the boss. But it's kind of hard to find people that know how to do the boss because those people already either one have a party or two they're soloing the boss. So then yeah. But also I think that for Lotus and Damien, we're gonna likely see parties for those starting next week or the week after. Show equips, please. I'll show you my stat. If you go into my VODs, you can look at it. I showed it a while ago. Oh, you want to look at my gear setup? I'll show you my gear setup. It's really not that good though. It's basically 10-star everything. And then I got some pots and some stuff. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. You want to try Corsair in this version? Yeah, I don't know anything about Corsair. I've literally never played them before. I mean, I've seen some pretty juice Corsairs in this game though, so I don't know. Maybe they're good. No, it says it's 35 times to upgrade, bro. Not 35 times to hit. It's way more than 35, unless you're going for fake 3-line or 2-line or something. Is Sleeper OP and normal MS? Do you really think so? I didn't know that. I know that they have like some sort of thing where if you get like server lag, they do more damage. I heard about that. Which cubing calculator are you using? I feel like you're looking at the wrong thing. There's no way it's that little. Oh, I see. CD skip is crazy. I've never played a CD skip class, so I feel like it'd be way harder. Kane, Cadena, Adele, Evan. Yeah, those they all sound pretty hard. I usually play like pretty easy classes, I would say. I think the hardest class I played was Mercedes. I think Mercedes is super fun. If Mercedes had good farming or very easy slash lazy farming, I would probably main them, but their farming is so ass. All the harder classes seem fun to play, but fuck, I feel like I would be ass on them. I think Merc is super easy. You just have to have a like a -2 hat, and you can do the combo, or that's the easy combo. Just 113 black cubes. I don't know, man. I definitely don't play Merc the sweaty way though. I know that Evan in KMS they have to like triple ring swap or something. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I would not be able to do that. That's way too many. I like at most like 2 buttons or something, 2 or 3 buttons. Like Merc is like a combo class, but I don't know. It's kind of like oh what the heck? Like playing like a fighting game, so it's I don't know. I think I'm used to it. Oh, that sounds really annoying actually. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't like playing that class. I mean, the thing is, it's nice though because there are classes that are hard, so people that like playing those type of classes can enjoy them. Oh, that's nice. 10 FD on for mages is super good. Yo, what's up? Your party with Evan, Connor, Bish would go crazy. Yeah, like an end game party. In theory, yeah, it sounds really good. I feel like it's hard to get like end game players that play all those classes though. GMS pop dead low key. Are you talking about regular? I know Reboot's doing really good. I think all of them went to go play Reboot. Oh yeah, dude. I think like MapleStory is actually one of those games where like sometimes it's too many classes that a lot of times it ends up being hard to balance every single class, right? Because when they did the 6 job update, like I don't even know how you're able to realistically balance the classes that well. Some of them just ended up feeling very weak. That's why I'm curious to see how they're gonna balance in this game because I don't know if it's gonna follow the same type of balancing or they're gonna do their own thing. But I think like right now in the game, no one really cares too much about class balancing. They just want to play the game. Because if we were really talking about how bad it's balanced right now, it's so badly balanced. Like these classes were created with the intention of 5th job in mind when they did the update. So their base kit, some of them is just doesn't really do much compared to others. Yeah, yeah, I saw that they're changing everything to 2 minutes, which I think is it homogenized everything. But I mean, it's a nice change to be able to make everything a lot easier for them to balance. Like I don't think every class should have the exact same amount of damage, because then I think that I don't know, it doesn't really sound as fun. Like I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, I prefer my class for getting it. Oh yeah, that's crazy. 30 FD. I saw that every class was getting like 30 FD. I played Dawn Warrior. Oh my gosh. I played it because I thought it was an OP. Well, it was an OP class in 5th job. Then 6th job came out and then it just dove in the rankings. I was so sad. Yeah. I mean their support got nerfed. Their damage his ass. Like shit, man. It's all good though. Shad. Oh yeah, dude. Also, I heard Shad is so good now. That's crazy. Dude, honestly, that makes me want to like keep playing my Shad. The one on MapleStory N. Imagine they bring during the fifth job update, they just make every class 2 minute also. That'd be crazy, right? Oh, that's nice. That is such a good class. Yay, my favorite streamer's on. Bro, I appreciate that. Did you buy your U mushroom? Gotta pick one of those up. Nice. I feel like, if you look at it in a lens of like enjoyability, it makes the game way more enjoyable. So definitely worth it in my opinion. Yeah, go buy from this man's. David, did you ever cube your ring? Or are you just gonna keep it as it is? Oh. You wanna roll down? I think you should wait till tomorrow after the update drops. Unless you think that it's gonna go up after the update. It potentially could. The best link skills to get, the best one to get right now is the archer ones, because it gives you a crit rate. But all of them are pretty good, except the warrior one, I think. Well, you think it goes up, then you can do it now. But just to let you know, like, if you're just gonna spend money on your equipment, you're probably better off waiting tomorrow and upgrade your other stuff. What happens in the update tomorrow? They should be updating the rewards algorithm, and I believe also the dynamic pricing. I have to double check on that though. Or it's not tomorrow. It's in a few days. I don't remember which day it is, but it should be sometime soon. It should be after the weekly reset, I believe. It's about 1M for 50 black cubes. Okay. What are you trying to do exactly though? Are you like what are you legendary on your ring or what is it? Let I think the average to get from rare to legendary is 65 cubes, yeah. But then you also have to roll for the potential after, and that is way more. I don't think it's 113, bro. It's like 65 black cubes to get a legendary potential on average, but you can also think about you might get unlucky. Wait. I'm down to roll down from red. Oh yeah, so you can roll down with the red ones after. I mean, you can. Just know I think I went through like 200 cubes yesterday, and I didn't get I didn't get like legendary from that. But then I spent some more money. I eventually got legendary, and then the other ones went legendary super fast. So sometimes you just gotta tank it. You're gonna hit. All right, good luck. If anything, reload, dude. That's crazy. That's low key my mentality too, though. I still have some more money on the side. But I'm not gonna spend it yet. I need to make it last. What the fuck do you even have? Okay, yeah, that's some ammo. What the hell? Did they change the marketplace? You can't copy. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Did they change? You can't copy link for your listing anymore? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe there's a share button. I feel like you can though. Maybe it's just bugged. The website is pretty buggy sometimes. Damn, I've almost made 300K just from pure farming. How much is that? 300K? That's like $6. How's he wealthy? How much did he put in? Whoa! Shit! Happy, bro? Bro, I gotta do a gear review for you later then, KB. Let's get you right. Get you with a proper setup. Nah, bro, that's crazy. Yo, I just thought about it. That's more than you put in, I think. Actually, no, no, no. Actually, no. I have no idea how much you put in. Actually, he's buying at a good time, I think, because everything's so cheap compared to when you enhanced. You know, I wonder if the NESO drops from the monsters. You know how you use them to enhance? Where does like the NESO go? Does it just burn or does it get like reissued? I don't know what they do about that one. I feel like I feel like they don't burn it though. I don't think they do that. I feel like it gets reissued. Egg. Dude, these fucking event boxes, they make it seem like they're so rare when they drop, but then they don't give you anything that good, right? Because then they're just the old cosmetics from the Pioneer test, but they don't. You can't put them in the raffle or not the raffle, the collection book, anyways. And then no one really wears them for aesthetics. PTSD from one chain drop. Oh, hey, speaking of a chain, look, got a raffle. My second one today. I don't know if I'm gonna win it though. Holy grats. Thanks, bro. I don't even really know if it's worth a lot, right? Because this is the bowman one. No one wants to play a bowman right now. Maybe like $8 or something, right? Hey, better than all the money I made from farming. You know, now I think about it, more money than I'm farming. Give away that to your unfunded people here watching. We out here hustling. You know, I would do that, but I'm out here. I need the funds too. You know, I'm struggling too. Look at all the money I have. I only have 273. Maybe later when I get into a more comfortable place in the game, I'll think about doing something like that. I think when I get enough subscribers, I will give away my U mushroom. It's not here. It's in my other inventory. But that's gonna be a while. I don't really like using like giveaways as a way to engagement farm though. It just seems weird to me. But it works, kind of. I definitely do feel like people that aren't willing to spend money on this game, they're going to have quite a horrible time. You gotta spend at least a little bit. But if you're gonna spend money on this game, try to treat it as entertainment rather than an investment. Unless you really know what you're doing, you're probably not gonna enjoy it as much. I mean, like trying to just make money out the game like that. Do you think the ultimate explorer skills are in the game? I'm doing the quest right now, 20 lunar dew. I don't know which one you're talking about. What is the ultimate explorer skill? As far as I know, I've never done that before. I also didn't main an explorer, so if it's a way to get damage, I definitely don't know how to do it. I'm doing the quest right now, 20 lunar dew. I did read someone do that quest, but I don't know. Maybe it is a thing. If you find out more about it, let me know. I don't know. It gives you all Cygnus Knight skills. I see. I would have to look that up. I don't really know about that one. It's the bat that heals me? What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up later. after, and then I'll try to see. I don't know though. Is it worth doing though? I don't know. I'm pretty lazy to do quests. The game for me gets fun when the pre-quests are all done. I always have to look up a video for some of the older quests because I don't know what to do. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think I know about those too well. On release sickness, yeah, I know it was level 120. I played during that time. I was like a kid, so I didn't really understand anything about MapleStory like that. It was just a game I played for fun. Oh, if you got to 120, you can give your. Oh, what the? Okay, I see. That's interesting. And then now you do a quest to get those skills. I don't know if it's worth it though. I feel like how OP can it be? Maybe it is OP for some of the classes. I wonder if the fees plus an enhancement burn the NESO. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. They didn't really tell us where the NESO from the enhancements go, right? I think that they're gonna reissue them, but I don't know. Yeah, getting to 120 back then was crazy. At least for me, I was definitely not like that. I would play this game for maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then it would just take so long to level. But MapleStory is definitely one of those games where like you play consistently a certain amount of time every day, and then you make progress. Are you talking about your 2 times or your damage modifiers so you can farm better? Bro, I always forget to use my 2 times. You basically have full heal for free. Well, that's pretty good to know. That's good in certain bosses for sure. Like ones with pot cooldown. I don't know if I would do it for myself because I'm lazy. But if someone showed me a video on how OP it was, then I might do it. But that's good to know. How many buff pets do I have? I have 2. I don't even think you need more than 2, but two's what I have. I think what they should do eventually in the future is they should let you like you're able to obtain pet skills from some sort of like raffle or something, because later on in the game, I think it's kind of necessary for auto buff to be on on everything. I just realized I have active skills now. What do you mean? Like, are you talking about your toggles? Under hyper skills. Talking about these right here? Your active skills? You haven't been using them? Or you must have forgot how to play the game from since the beta then. I need to set up my stream in a way where I can show my browser, so I can show some things that I'm looking at from the marketplace, or some stuff on Twitter, or like announcements from the team. I haven't set that up yet, so I got to do that later. I'll be right back. Right. Get back to it. Hmm. Ew. The peak beam belt floor has gone up so much. It's crazy. It's only been going up. All of the boss equipment has been it's been shooting up in price. It's weird though, because there's a lot of oh actually no, that makes sense. There are a lot of Cygnus items still in the market, and I think that those should be getting scooped up. If you're a player that wants to invest in a little bit of money, you roll it down right now, bro. You don't want to be patient and wait tomorrow or the next day. I feel like you're gonna get a better deal, but I could be wrong. But you're gonna spend more money, then fuck it, roll it down. When you spend money on this game, it's for entertainment anyway. It's like gambling. No, you're not gonna spend any more money. Oh, bored. I see. It's because you're tired of not one-shotting, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I think when you're able to one-shot the monsters, it makes training so much better. Pretty much go from it's like uh I think it's like 30 to 40% more rates at least for everything. So it's I don't know. I think if two-shotting is not very fun to train with. I'm looking at the floors for all the items right now. There is it's kind of interesting because the floor for the Cygnus items are pretty cheap still. I think those will get scooped up pretty hard if the update is good. They're definitely pretty good value out for the Cygnus items. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Still alive, nice. And off the grid tournament. Oh, okay. Welcome back, bro. Wait, what do you mean it's expensive? Bro, what do you mean? It's not even expensive. I don't know what you're looking at. What are you looking at? Yeah, if you need any help, you can ask me because then I'm probably gonna do the bosses and then probably uh get off because I gotta make food. Earlier, no, it was like 27 mil for what? The black cubes? No, I think it was 37. The price is what it was. You can literally check the price right here. It was never 27. Wait, did I not use it 2 times? I thought I used it 2 times. Oh, you're looking at red. Yeah, no, you're troll. Will you make a NESO making guide? When I find the most optimal way to make NESO, I will drop a guide. But right now, it's kind of hard because the game is so new and the strategy will change like from day to day. So it's kind of hard because you know just a few days ago, I would tell people to make level 120 links because they were selling for 40 bucks, but now they're selling for a lot less. So I don't know. I mean, they still sell for a decent amount, but not as much as before. But I think that there are a lot of different ways to make money right now. But the ways to make more money, you're gonna have to definitely think outside the box. You can't just grind and expect to make a lot of money that way. It has to be something different. It's probably something more like speculating on items, um, seeing what is cheap to enhance, and then flipping those stuff like that. That is definitely higher level. I just bought head to toe cosmetics. What did you buy? I wanna wanna know what you bought. Lol, I just found a hacker in Orbis. Yeah, they still need to fix the hacking problem. I don't know if they're ever gonna be able to do it though. But there are definitely hackers in the game. We'll see how the team's gonna tackle. Hey, congrats on unique hair face costumes. So my character is cute. Yeah, honestly, if you can't look at your character because it's ugly, it's hard to play the game. Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of footage on the archers. They're the ones that seem to be the one with the hacks right now. So, look, should I stop at 3-line strength for unique? So you have 966 right now. That's 966 21. I mean, you can stop there. That's 2-line legendary, basically. Unless you're trying to go for a 3-line. Oh, 996, 1820. No, you just keep it. My level 72 bishop. Do I just grind 120 on hunting grounds? Do I need to buy better gear now? If you have the funds for it, you can pick up Unchained gear. It'll help you level up to level like 150, 160. But if you want to pick up, the more permanent stuff, they're definitely more expensive now after the announcement. So yeah, it's kind of hard to say how much you want to spend. But Unchained gear is the most value for the amount of power you get, and also you will probably be able to sell it for at least equal amount. Okay, yeah, that's not the worst. I think that even if you are done using it, you can always resell it. What is the announcement that boosted price? Basically, they're increasing the rewards everywhere. And the reason why that's increasing the price for everything is because people want to play the game now, right? The people are excited about the game again, and they want to purchase equipment so they can farm. If I just hit 100, uh, you can only do Monster Park twice a day, so just do the lowest level one because it's gonna be the easiest one to do. Hey, congrats, bro. You still don't have legendary though. What's above Unchained gear? Um, well, it just depends because you can start equipping the endgame gear around level 140, but it just costs a lot more money. I don't even know if they have any mage ones available, but the other ones that are available are the necromancer gear. That's like the really basic standard and the cheapest one to enhance right now. There's the Von Leon gear, which is the level 120, I believe. Those are also pretty good. And then the Cygnus Knights and the CRA, those are like they're like the early late game items. Well, the CRA is pretty much always best in slot for a very, very long time. So you can definitely use those for a very long time. Oh dang, the easiest level. Oh yeah. Oh, it sucks. It's wait. Try entering. Can you enter? You could just do it. Left 15 raffle boxes in it. What raffle boxes are they? Dude, maybe you bought a hacker account. They probably just they probably just like fuck it. You know what all the hackers are probably doing right now? They're probably farming level 120 characters to sell them. What announcement? So the team recently made an announcement that they're going to increase the field rewards, the boss drop rewards, and I don't know. It seems like they've got something else cooking up. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone is archer. I think that's what hack is out right now. Because then every time I see someone hacking, it's an archer. One more question. So you said we can buy gear that will probably make us good till 150s. Yeah, you can buy the Unchained gear. So what you would do is you go to the marketplace, just type in Unchained and select your class. And then, once you're done using them and you want to get to the next set of equipment, you can always sell them. They will probably hold its value pretty well. And if this update is good, then I definitely expect it to I definitely expect it to go up a little bit at least, right? Because then more players would come in if the game is good. I don't know. We'll see. Unchained gear is $65 for the shoe? Oh, bro, use the Balrog shoe instead. It's way cheaper. That's so crazy. Honestly, I think someone has to do the math on star forcing. Um, maybe don't buy the gear yet. I'll help you later with it because I might know an alternative, but I would have to double check the math on that because that is so crazy. $65. Like Unchained is good, don't get me wrong. But if it costs $65, I feel like there's an alternative out there that you can use that is maybe just as good. Okay, this is why I bought my 144 Bowmaster with Von Leon cape, Unchained shoes, gloves, top bow, neophyte belt. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good setup. If you want to know what to prioritize on upgrading, you definitely want to upgrade the secondary, and if you have an emblem, upgrade that. They're relatively affordable compared to a lot of the other stuff that you might have. Saving the rest of my NESO for tomorrow enhancement. You gotta go farm for like 12 hours straight so you get more money. Dude, I farmed for like um I don't know, maybe like 6 hours or so yesterday and today combined, and I made 300k. That's like enough for actually that's not that bad. You really think about it, right? For the cheaper stuff to enhance, it's like it's a reasonable amount. Nope, no, I mean, should I buy that also since I'm 144 on that? Is it time to change Unchained gear? You could use Unchained gear to like level 180. I think that's when you might want to consider swapping because you don't have to train at Star Force maps anymore. The only thing that Unchained Gear really does, it lets you train at Starforce maps. Um, so if I bought Unchained on market, it has blue dots that's just bonus stats. Yeah, so basically that just means it has a potential on it. But the thing is, it's really easy to get like just one like small bit of potential on it. So, right here I have a potential on my weapon, but for me to reveal that potential, it only costs 14. It's very cheap to reveal it. So it's not like a huge value. Like it doesn't make the item more rare. Shield and rings. Look for your secondary is gonna be your shield area. Your sub weapon is called a secondary. And then rings, you gotta go in accessories to find those. It's gonna be the Neophyte rings and Silver Blossom ring and Ifia ring. I don't really recommend most people to copy my setup or the ring setup just because I have a very specific one for my character. But KB, I got some stuff if you are interested in. I don't know if you want them though. Does HVL still drop a lot? Not really. It's pretty nerfed. Let me see what I got. Actually, this is one of my luckier days. I got three things. I'm down about to buy. Just buy the secondary for now, and maybe some of the Unchained. Is the gun worth anything? Not a lot because Corsairs aren't that popular, but you can maybe sell it for around 100k NESO. What about IL swap 2 though? I'm hitting 150. Wait to get CRA. Can you explain that to me more? You're thinking about picking up CRA? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking here. Oh, for your next progression. Okay, yeah, you can pick up CRA if you have the money. It just really depends. Because then CRA is very expensive. Do you need any fun to do Zac for Zac Home? No, but the drop rate for Zac Home is really low. So you're probably not going to hit it. Adventure Lux badge worth anything? Is that the one they give you? Because it probably isn't if that's the one they give you. The only badge, there's a few badges, but the one that most people are probably gonna want is the Crystal Ventus badge. What's next best thing after CRA? Damn, it's Absolab. But Absolab is like super endgame equipment. But the CRA, technically speaking, it's actually better than the Absolab, especially when the Genesis weapons comes out. So that's way, way, way in the future. But then the CRA pretty much lasts you forever. You can invest in it and you will not be disappointed. It's a very, very, very future-proof item. So if you want something and you plan on playing this game for a very long time, picking up CRA is definitely the goal. Yoked, which mage pieces do you have before I buy them? No, but just buy all the Unchained gear because I don't have any of the items that you need for that. I have other stuff, but I don't know if you want to buy it. That's all I'm trying to say. But I'll show you them later. Oh, I guess there is a max amount you can use in a day then. Because I can't use it anymore. Oh wait, no. I was in dark site. Never mind. Damn, that is so crazy though. $65 for Unchained Mage shoes? You know what's funny? Those were so cheap after the game came out because everyone was just selling their their items. You know, I was thinking about it too. It's funny because NXPC before it was very high. So then everyone was just selling everything so they can sell their items into NXPC. But then now everything is up at a higher price in NESO, but it's probably around the same in USD. Kind of interesting. Wait, KB, did you buy your did you buy your equipment yet? Yeah, I did full set. Okay. Damn, bro. Your training definitely gonna be a lot smoother. Just do an unchained staff. Uh versus 1 plus second. You definitely want to pick up a secondary. The secondary is very important. The secondary is probably more important than the weapon, like in terms of like what kind of weapon you have, at least for now. Because the secondary gives you more stats for a cheaper price. The weapon right now is so expensive. Yeah, the book is cheap. Damn, that means you guys are playing mages are definitely eating the mage tax. Okay, looks like it's called books. Something like that. It's like a EPO or something like that. If you're a bishop, it's like a white one. Make sure that when you buy the secondary one though, buy the evolving one. It says like evolving on it. It gives you a little bit better stats, I think. It's small difference. But if you want to get the the better one, I don't know if they have different enhancement costs though. So that's something I gotta look at. What are style points and how do I get? To be honest, I don't know. Are they from maybe they're from the style boxes? Do you know what yeah, I have no idea. I think that if you're talking about the style raffles, then maybe it's from that. Cape ring badge. Okay, you want a cape? I have a cape for you. I'll get you one. Um, the ring you can either buy the neophyte rings. They're pretty expensive right now, but definitely something you can consider. Um, and then the silver blossom ring and the Ifia ring, and then the badge is the Ventus badge, Crystal Ventus badge. But the cape, I'll get you a cape. I have a cape. Yeah. So King MMOs, he said that it's from the style raffles. Bro, what the fuck? The character I bought is cracked. What? Wait, what does she have on her? Dude, some of these people, I think they just don't know what they're selling then, huh? Oh, dude, I feel like those must be hacked characters. That's the only way, because then they yeah, man, that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, nice. Dagger raffle. How much is a Zakum dagger? I feel like that's pretty good, no? Like probably 300 or something. I mean, the game is definitely getting better over time. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with buying them, because it's technically Nexon's fault for not being able to prevent them from getting to that point, or the team. And it's not like they would ban you for buying it. It's not like your fault that you know. How are you supposed to know until you buy it? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, doing Zach meals is probably not the worst. I think it's actually a decent idea. Oh, that's a pretty good. Yeah, you see, this is what I mean by to make money off the game, you got to do things a little differently. And the Zach farming method is pretty good. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good EXP. I mean, eventually, it'll eventually get to 120, right? That's good value. Hey, I hope you hit the like you win the raffle. I'm in for like 11 items. Oh, okay, okay. Damn, bro, you you must got like a ton of these. That's so funny though. You're the only person I know that's doing this. Damn, that's pretty good, bro. Congrats, 7 characters and then all free to play. I mean, you definitely have an advantage, knowing what to do, and you do stuff like this in other games. But I mean, it just goes to show that it's definitely doable. You just have to know what you're doing. Definitely very impressive for sure. Did we hit any raffles? Oh, still going. Yeah, knowledge really is power. Especially in MapleStory. There's just so many little things that there's a really big knowledge gap from someone that's played even recently versus someone that has never played or played like way back then. Yeah, I like how there's stuff like that in this game. It makes the game more interesting because you can do a lot of different things than just, to grind to make money. Like strategies, you know. Okay, I'm gonna look at the raffles we got. Do you have to go onto each of your characters to claim the raffle, or can you just claim it all at once? Oh, I guess you got to go onto each character. Do Shadowers make more NESO? Not in this game. That would be too OP, like way too OP. Yeah, I didn't win any of my, my Unchained raffle. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna run my bosses. Then maybe I'll train some more. I don't know. Nice. How much are snowman gloves worth? uh RIP, bro. Oh no. That is so annoying. Is there any incentive to training above level 200? Yeah, there is an incentive because the bosses in this game, the end game ones, are level 210, I believe. So for you to get to a place where you can do maximum damage to them, like the absolute most damage, is 215. So 215 is where will think about stopping on this character, but you can stop at like 210 and be fine. So it means you have 100% win rate right now, but it could change over time because as more people enter that raffle, your chances get worse to win that specific raffle. So you might not win it if it's you know like a weapon or something. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but that's kind of how it works. Seems like Lumion is only 190. Oh, is it? I thought it was 210, but I could be wrong. But I mean, if there's no, I mean, I guess there's no point. You just get more hyperstats and more like stat points. I believe it's 2 in this world, not in the channel. Definitely not in the channel. That means only 2 people have done that or gotten into that specific raffle. Later on, there's going to be a way for people to do pre-quests for you somehow. I don't know how they're gonna implement it, but I think that's gonna be a way for people to make money. Is you just do the shitty pre-quest for people, and then you make money that way. I think that's so funny. So when that stuff comes out, I could tell people, oh yeah, go do the shitty pre-quest for people, and then you can make money. What are the other worlds that are grayed out? There were supposed to be worlds that were a part of the game, but they decided to consolidate all the worlds. So all the players would be in those 3 worlds instead of being spread out between like 5 or something. But in the future, if the game continues to grow, then those worlds could become available. But I highly doubt it anytime soon. Yeah, no problem. Any thoughts on what to get now for Legion? Uh, you mean like preparing for when the Legion system comes out? Is that what you mean? Which characters? Well, there's not a lot of high value characters because I believe that all the characters that you can get right now, they just give you the main stats. So the one that would give you the most value is going to be the one for your main character. But even then, like I don't think it's really that crazy. I think just buy the highest level one you can afford that's relatively cheap. Oh, I'm not gonna do these. I'm gonna do the other one. Oh, Marksman and oh, okay. Oh yeah, good to know. Yeah, I forgot that Marksman and I'll give crit rate. Yeah, definitely get those two. All Balrog channels is taking WTF. Yeah, if you want to do Balrog, you gotta either do it like way later, or you're not going to be able to do it at all. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Corsair gives summon duration. That's very good information. Oh, percent HP. I guess that's not that bad. NL Marksman link skills we're talking. I mean, both of the link skills are pretty good for NL and Marksman, but these are for Legion. Yeah, they said that the Legion system would come to the game within a few months, so we'll see. We'll see when they want to do that. I think that if they do the Legion system, they need to come out with more classes though, because right now there's not a lot of classes to kind of benefit from the Legion system. I also don't think they're ever going to implement any sort of like uh mag pots in this game. So I'm kind of interested to see how people are going to get their level 200 characters. Gotta. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I got a ring. What? What is the drop chance on this? Oh, it's 2%. That's crazy. How much is this? How much is the floor on this? Oh, I got mage boots too. Nice. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that you can get the ring from it like that. 3 mil? Okay. Hey, that's like what? How much is that? Like $6? Oh no, that's way more than $6. Actually, I don't know. I fucking okay. I can't do math right now. Hey, we'll take it though. That's more. That's way more than my whole stack. Actually, my stack is kind of growing. Oh, $60? Oh, go all the way up to the top. You can't get out of the ball rug place. Go all the way up, all the way up. Damn, I just made $60, guys. Nice. I'm gonna just hold on to it though. Maybe I don't know. I just don't really feel like selling anything. I can't believe I hit it though. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I would still need to win it. But I think it's easier to win raffles that are harder to get into. Unless, there's so many people doing them that they get into the raffle anyways. I will see you tomorrow though. Yeah, I agree. I think that having to restart your whole character from the beta test, it definitely not easy to do. But we're slowly getting back to progressing on the account. So oh my gosh. Come on, let me hit the Dominator. Ah, not lucky today. All right, we just got a pink bean. I've hit a pink bean belt before, so definitely some value here. All right, I think that's it for today, guys. I'll catch you guys next time. I gotta make food.